2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Miami Heat. Tip-off goes to Chicago. So with Worthy sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Antetokounmpo is out there with Frazier. Then it's Barkley. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Garnett in at the 4. And he comes up with the deuce. Frazier's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Bulls. Harden against Giannis. Harden scanning the floor. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Anthony. First personal foul.
The Bulls shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Shooting for Chicago, Kevin Garnett. 2.
And the first one drops.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And both free throws good from Garnett. And so Harden will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Chicago on defense. Lanier, the pass to Kobe. Pass to Lanier.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a first-team all-defensive player.
Garnett lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on James Harden.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw missing.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
And he's good on the second. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Anthony against Barkley. Anthony, the pass to Bryant. Lanier. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Pass to Collins. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Garnett. Shaq down low. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And here are the Heat. They trail by 9 points. Outside Anthony. Back to Harden. To the paint. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
First personal foul. First team foul. 1.
That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Barkley outside. To the inside. Shaq down low. And Shaq with the slam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there. Oh, wow. Goodness, man.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Kobe against Frazier. Top of the key, Garnett. Right side, out of Kumbo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shaq misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Harden against Giannis. Harden kicks to Kobe. Goes back up and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
How about that skill set that Collins possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Now here's Garnett. Defense is right there. Bounce pass onto Kumbo. Garnett surveying the defense. Here's Frazier. And it's Collins with the rebound. The Heat trailed by 5. Kicks it out to Harden. The pass to Collins. Frazier against Bryant. Miami no good on that time either. The Bulls leading by 5. O'Neal finds Garnett. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Anthony against Shaq. Back to Frazier. Get the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. Frazier's got his second bucket of the night.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And the Heat call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Beal dishes to Robertson. over Kuzi. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Feeds it to Bird. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Beal, the pass to Robertson. Bangs home the trifecta.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Shaq down low. And Shaq with the slam.
And once he got up in the air, he just decided, you know what, I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to hit you with a little float. Float on. And then finally takes it down for the finish.
You mentioned the floaters on this. Absolutely. Good reference. Good reference. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Out of bounds. Heat ball.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Thurman passes to Beal. No good on the three. And Worthy has got it here for the Chicago Bulls. They're leading by 8. Count that one.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Passes it to Beal. Shoots. Wide open shot is on the money. The Bulls leading by 8. Kicks to Bird. Pass to Worthy. Over Marion. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And it's Chicago with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Frazier against Beal. Frazier the pass to Worthy. Miami grabs the miss.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Now Robertson. He has 5. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Chicago Bulls. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
23.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Harden. He's out there with Kobe, and it's Lanier, and it's the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Offensive rebound, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Now here's Worthy. No scoring in this one, and the shot goes in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Barkley outside. fader on the way. It's hauled in by the Heat. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden outside. Bryant finds Harden. This one for 3. A second chance effort. Here's Lanier. And that one hits back iron.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
O'Neal misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The Heat trailed by 8. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Worthy the pass to Kuzi. That one doesn't go. Harden with the defensive effort. He kicks it to Carmelo. Outside, Kobe. Down low. And Collins gets it to go.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Bold substitution. Kevin Garnett. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Barkley, and Barkley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Harden against Antetokounmpo. Collins passes to Lanier. Harden up top. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
James Harden.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Giannis passes to O'Neal. Poked away. Just 5 to shoot. Up again. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden with it. Outside, Kobe with the drive, and he makes good on the layup.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Frazier against Bryant. Here's Garnett. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Bulls.
Free throw good, Garnett.
2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Miami Heat. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Kobe. Fires the 3. Garnett grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Here's Shaq, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And a change for the Bulls. Parrish is checked in. Garnett against Marion. Rice kicks to Robertson. Over onto the Kumbo. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Robertson. Robertson's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. The feed to Barkley. And Barkley throws it down hard.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Robertson passes to Marion. The pass to Beal. Launches a 3. And no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Robertson passes to Thurman. And the rejection by Parrish. And here's the break.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change in pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Free throw good, Frazier. Barry's checked in for Chicago.
Walt Frazier. 2.
And Frazier drops them both. The Heat trail by 12. Robertson passes to Beal. Step back shot. Chicago grabs the miss.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And to the Kumbo inside. Guarded by Marion. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Beal the pass to Robertson. Here's Thurman. Garnett with the block. Here's Barry. The rebound by Thurman.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Robertson can't get it to go. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Barry the pass to Garnett. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Chicago ball.
.114 left to play here in the second quarter. Here is Frazier. 10 points for him. And he gets it to go. Barry's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Rice passes to Thurman, and the layup falls. Thurman's got his first points in this one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Giannis against Robertson. Passes to Barry. 6 on the shot clock. Over Rice. Barry misses. The Heat trailed by 12. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And that one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 5 down.
And what balance on the finish. Antetokounmpo, such a tough cover for the D.
Robertson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it.
the end of the
And
first
so we
half.
wrap up
With
the
the
first
score,
half. It's Chicago
Miami Heat.
as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-6 win.
41.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Chicago was looking great right away. Some major league offense and defense in the mix as they raced out to an 11-2 lead. Looking at the scoring breakdown, they ended up going wire to wire in the first quarter, never once giving up their lead. And just a monster offensive surge from them to close out the second quarter. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Worthy sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got Garnett. Frazier is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Barkley. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Now at the line, Bob Lanier.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one. The Bulls leading by 11. Frazier the pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to Giannis. Pass to Barkley. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Cowens. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Giannis up top, guarded by Harden. Antetokounmpo passes to Garnett. Over Lanier. Got a piece of it. And they recover it. The three. Garnett can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Cowens passes to Kobe. A three off the mark. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Chicago. They've led by as many as 14 points. The shot's good. Shaq's got 12.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Harden the pass to Lanier. Pass to Anthony. Jacks up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Barkley. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Get loud.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Barkley outside. Garnett left side. Outside, Antetokounmpo. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. And there's the nice layup by Garnett.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
And the pass to Cowens. Dishes it to Anthony. The rebound by Garnett. The Bulls leading by 10. Out to the right wing. Frazier, the pass to O'Neal. Yep, that one goes. 14 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. The Heat trailed by 12. The three from Bryant. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Cowens passes to Anthony. Six to shoot. And that one drops. Anthony's got 10 points.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Here's Frazier. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Frazier's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. Harden the pass to Cowens. Outside, Kobe for three. Here's the three ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Kobe against Frazier. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, easy call.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Larry Bird's checked in for Garnett, and Barry subbed in for Barkley. Outside Anthony. Knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Barry. He kicks to O'Neal. The dish to Antetokounmpo. Bird passes to O'Neal. Back to Bird. From beyond the arc and then some. Bird's got 5 now.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Here's Lanier, defended by Shaq. Here's Harden, and another basket for Miami.
This is Harden's mindset, consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Bird against Harden. Here's Shaq, and finished off by O'Neal.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Passes it to Bryant. Harden outside. Here's Collins, defended by Bird. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
The Bulls leading by 16. Here's Giannis. The shot, no good. Antetokounmpo's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Anthony. The shot, no good. Nice D from Bird. The drive by Giannis. Good work defensively by Anthony. Antetokounmpo's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Anthony dishes to Robertson. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
The free throw drops for Robertson. Bulls making a switch here.
Robertson.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Kuzi, covered by Robertson. 2 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
The Bulls, 59.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Anthony. Harden out there with Kobe. And it's Cowens in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Cowens passes to Anthony. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. Can't connect from 14 feet out. And it's Harden with the ball for the Heat. 17-point game. Shoots it, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Pass to Kobe. Back to Harden. Lets it fly from 18. And he gets the jumper to drop. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Here's O'Neal. softly drops in the floater.
Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal's got 10 points here in the second half.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Harden the pass to Kobe. Back to Harden. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Pulls up, high post. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, I listened in on Phil Jackson's huddle. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said, that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Giannis. Using his size, Giannis.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Here's Collins, guarded by Garnett. Kobe's shot is off. The Bulls leading by 15. Here's Frazier. Some solid defense from Bryant.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Pass to Lanier. 5 on the clock. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Barkley grabs the board.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Anthony against Barkley. And Barkley sends it back. And he gets it back.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Third personal foul. First team foul. 2.
That free throw good from Anthony.
Anthony.
Both free throws good from Anthony. And here's Giannis. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Harden. Three-pointer. Miami no good on that time either.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the Bulls with another miss. The Heat trailed by 13. Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Frazier kicks to Barkley. Garnett inside. Back to Barkley. 5 to shoot. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Harden the pass to Lanier. Banked in off the glass.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here he goes. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, He is not to be stopped.
Harden, no good. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Heat. Lanier's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. The Heat trailed by 15. Harden the pass to Kobe. .143 left to play here in the fourth. The shot by Collins, no good.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal.
No good on the free throw.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
He hits the second from the line. Miami with the ball. They trail by 16. Anthony with it. Now Garnett defending. Kicks it out to Harden. .119 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Here's Giannis. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Heat ball.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bryant outside. Fires the three. And again, Miami with the triple.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Barkley. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 14.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now, Giannis. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
See you again soon. Please drive home safe.
Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Charlotte Hornets facing the Indiana Pacers. And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hill in at the three.
Charlotte foul. Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Indiana, Jason Kidd.
The first one falls. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Now here's Hill, tightly guarded. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. High arcing shot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Kidd. Here's Olajuwon. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Tries a 10-footer, and the jumper is good.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
We played just over a minute here in the first, and it misses.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen against Hill. Another shot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Pacers ball.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Pettit. Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good there.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And stolen by Leonard. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Hayes.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Kidd, the pass to Pettit. This one for three. The Pacers again can't hit.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Outside Russell. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. It's stolen away. Here's Kidd. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
How about your Pace Mates Dance team, everyone? Show them some love.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Down low. Here's McGrady. Misses, and the dry spell continues. The Hornets with a lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Second chance effort. McGrady, good.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Leonard outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he missed the J after tricking the D with a nifty pass fake. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. McGrady, the pass to Kidd. There's the three. McGrady, shot is off. Here's Charlotte. Hill drives in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes the first.
Grant Hill at the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Indiana trailing here. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Second chance shot. Olajuwon can't get it to go. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Charlotte. Shot by Leonard, no good. To the inside. Here's Kidd. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Here's Charlotte now. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. A new lineup here for Indiana. So for the Hornets. Outside Paul. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Aggressive on the take. Chris Paul with a little spirit in that one.
Here's Havlicek. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Charlotte ball.
Outside Butler. Here's Mullen. Back to Butler. 6 to shoot. Can't cash it in from close range.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And it's Shays with a rebound. And so it's Indiana with it. Trailing by 2. Pass to Westbrook. George outside. There's the triple. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Count that one, Reed.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Paul. Sweet little floater.
Now super touch on the floater there from Chris Paul, fooling the defense completely and then getting off the difficult shot.
Westbrook, the pass to Shays. Pass to George. Lets a floater go. And there it is for him.
That's where you get a good indicator of how skilled Paul George is. Gets creative against the defense.
Count that one. Paul's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Paul's got all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Havlicek passes to Westbrook. Pass to Havlicek. Puts it up. Great look there, but off target.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Butler passes to Jokic. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Havlicek. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Can't get it to fall.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Paul passes to Jokic. Pacers with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Love it. Russell Westbrook, full attack mode right now and taking no prisoners.
Paul against Westbrook. Paul looking over the floor. Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. Again the miss by the Hornets. It's a tie game in Indiana. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
15. The Hornets. 15.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
On the court for Charlotte, they've got Hayes. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Hill in at the 3. Now here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Allen outside. His first shot attempt. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 shots.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Pettit. Allen against Hill. The three. Allen can't get it to go. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Kidd. The Hornets making their last shot. Pass to McGrady. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hornets?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback. Hayes has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Here's Kidd. Pettit passes to McGrady. Pulls up. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Russell. Leonard on the wing. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hill for 3. Connects from downtown. Hill's got 8.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Pettit. That's tipped. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Kidd. Russell with the rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Grant Hill.
First one falls for him. That one misses. Indiana trailing here. Allen on the wing. Check by Hill. Allen pass to Olajuwon. Over Hayes. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Olajuwon's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Kidd. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love to see that kind of effort from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defense. He can get in your head at times.
Here's Russell. And rejected. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. Right side Hill. Outside Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's an 11-point Hornet lead.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the paint. Here's Kidd. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And then Russell with the dunk.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing more signs of him being comfortable in that pick and roll setting.
Indiana calls timeout.
Timeout charge to the Pacers. This timeout is for everyone, except you fans. We're throwing shirts. Time to get loud.
Russell's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Havlicek. Leonard defending. Here's Westbrook. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is where you watch Russell and how aggressive he plays. Such a physical guard.
First free throw is good.
Russell Westbrook.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Russell Westbrook just out there and focused, trying to find ways in which he can help out his team to secure any win.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Russell. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Bill Russell.
Russell's got 6 here in the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Havlicek. Leonard defending. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. The Hornets with a lead. Tries to break his ice. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming at you in a lot of ways right now, so a thorn in the defensive side.
Shooting for Charlotte, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Hornets making a change here. Good on both. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Reed. And here's George. Shot clock at 6. A little mid-range shot is up. Again, Indiana.
So effective from mid-range. He's never questioned about taking that shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
It's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Nikola Jokic.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Paul against Westbrook. Paul passes to Butler. Out to the right wing. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Shooting for Charlotte, Chris Paul. 1 shot.
The free throw is off from Paul.
And one of the things through the years that you respect about Chris Paul is that competitive fire, that competitive edge he brings to every game. He really does care only about winning.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Butler. And George with some nice D.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mullen. Doesn't go that time. And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the half. Paul finds Jokic. Now Russell. He has 6. Here's Paul. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Assisted.
Paul's got 11 points.
Chris Paul still slippery on the inside when he gets close to the hoop. He'll find a way to score.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's hauled in by Mullen. Here's Charlotte. 16-point lead. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Off target at the rim. George drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Paul George does a great job changing speeds right there, and that's a huge part of his athleticism. Takes it strong to the cup and just daring a defender to come at him.
That's good from George. George hits them both.
You look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George. That should tell you how valuable PG is.
Pass to Jokic. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint?
The Hornets.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. The first quarter for the Hornets was fairly even. And in that period, the most they trailed by was 3. They just exploded in the second quarter. And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just a
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Leonard finds Hayes.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And for the Hornets, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Russell in at the 4 spot. And the three-pointer goes.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And for Indiana, down low. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
Kidd, the pass to Pettit. Pass to Allen. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Step back shot. Paul, shot is off. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Olajuwon. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Paul. Uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 13.
And just too good getting around the defender, as Paul is such a savvy player.
Pass to Pettit. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Olajuwon. It's good on the putback. Olajuwon's gotten his second bucket.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Gas pedal time. Peter or your Indiana pace made.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Paul. Pacers on D. A 12-point game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. The shot no good. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Jason Kidd. 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Now the Pacers on the move. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. 9 points in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Pass to Kidd. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Indiana, Jason Kidd.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hill. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
McGrady. The Pacers again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
SGA working through contact inside.
Refusing to back down. What a gorgeous move by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's Kidd. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. Allen with it. Pass to Kidd. Hill against Allen. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Kidd, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Hornets.
Elvin Hayes.
At one point, they led by 16.
Well, this is the next step in evolution for Kawhi, showing great signs of improved playmaking.
Tries it from the top of the key. McGrady shot is off.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. As to Pettit. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight, sharing the basketball, the stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
A new lineup here for Charlotte. And he makes all 3. And here's Paul. 13 points in the game. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
T-shirt bedlam. Right now, fans. Let's hear you go wild.
Pacers on D. They trail by 11. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Here's Kidd. He's got 11. Pass to McGrady. The 3 is up. Sends it home from 3-point land. McGrady's got 8 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And Jokic throws it down.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
The assist. Chris Paul.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Allen. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Butler's shot is good.
I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
Here's Pettit. Up top, Allen. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Butler. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
There are troublemakers out on the court, and Jimmy Butler is one of them, and I mean that as a compliment.
That's good from Butler.
Shooting for Charlotte. Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Charlotte ball.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Mullen. Indiana on offense. It's a 13-point game. McGrady, the pass to Westbrook. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Outside Paul. To the wing on the left. Here's Mullen. The Pacers pull it in. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Remains Indiana ball. Substitution for your Pacers. Willis Reed. Dolph Shays. John Havlicek.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Westbrook taking his time here. 6 on the shot clock. That shot wide open. Havlicek got 9.
You can expect Westbrook to find an open shooter. And trusted him with the pass that time.
Puts one up from 19. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Charlotte ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Hayes, and it's Russell in at the 4.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The pull-up. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Russell's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Leonard. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kidd, the pass to Olajuwon. A good look from Allen. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Kidd, the pass to Pettit. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Indiana ball.
Five to shoot. Goes up with the strike, and he comes up with a bucket.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Timeout call, the Hornets. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The first free throw is good. gets them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Kidd. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Such a wide open look. Allen's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using the length inside.
How about the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact.
Kidd, the pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. Leonard pulls down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The Hornets with a lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Right side Hill. And no good. Great D that time from Allen. Here's Kidd. Here's Pettit. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Kidd, the pass to Allen. To the left wing. He shoots. The shot by Kidd, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. At one point, they led by 16. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And there's the lob, and then Russell with the dunk.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pass to McGrady. The ball's knocked loose. Now the Hornets moving it up. Here's Hill, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, really the standout element of his game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. And here are the Hornets now. They've got a 9-point lead. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Hill. Just 5 to shoot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Bill Russell.
And that's a double-double for him now.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Allen outside to halt the run. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's closely guarded. Oh, nice step back to create some space.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Kidd. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Offensive board. Here's Olajuwon. The baseline J is off the mark. And so it's Charlotte with it. It's a 10-point game. Shot by Leonard, no good. A minute 42 left in the final quarter. Here's Kidd, and they get it back.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
And he drops the first.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Here's McGrady. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. McGrady's got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Now here's Russell. And it's rejected. They get it back. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Kidd. Over to the left wing. McGrady drops in the 3.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Now here's Russell. He's covered closely. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, wow! And that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Hayes going inside and is blocked.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Pass to McGrady. It's stolen by Lillard. It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
And so it's Charlotte winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. And it's the Warriors to start out. West with the ball. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Joel Embiid out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Walton. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the point.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dump that ball? I still can't figure that out.
Here's Chamberlain. And there's the pass to West. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Walton. And here's Tatum for three. Tatum with another miss. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's West. Curry with the defensive effort. Here's Walton. It's rebounded by Unzel.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Edwards. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
West against Curry. Over West. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Really at the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And he can't hit the second. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go with a three. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Warriors dancers! Give it up for your Warriors girls.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Curry dishes to Durant. Back to Curry. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Jerry West.
Even while being fouled, Curry stays nimble and manages to get his shot off.
Free throw good by Curry.
Stephen Curry at the line for two.
And so he makes both from the line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
West passes to Edwards. A three from Wembanyama. Rebound the Lakers. Embiid's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. Tatum's shot is off.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Chamberlain kicks it to West. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. And Wembanyama. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
an absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Curry against West. Right side Tatum. Here's Walton. And stolen by Chamberlain. To the middle. Here's Unseld. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Lakers trailed by 5. Durant feeling it out a bit. Warriors with the rebound. And Benyama outside. He gets that one. West has got his second bucket.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Curry against West. Curry passes to Tatum. Pass to KD. But Trey. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And again, no good by the Lakers. Warriors leading by 7. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers. Edwards is just having fun out there.
That one is off. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Good on the second free throw. And the Lakers call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Drexler's checked in for Edwards. Lakers trailed by 8. Doncic outside. From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Prolific from deep. Luka, one of the best in the game right now.
And so it's Golden State with it. Outside Hardaway. Teardrop shot. Chamberlain kicks to Drexler. It's rebounded by Mikan.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Doncic dishes to Thompson. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 on the clock. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Doncic against Hardaway. High arcing shot. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but these just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Doncic. Mikan passes to Thompson. There's the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And for Thompson, range shooting seems almost effortless. He has incredible natural shooting ability.
Here's Drexler. Scoreless thus far. Hardaway kicks to Drexler. Nowitzki for 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now the pass to Doncic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Excellent finish that time inside by Doncic. He's highly skilled. I mean, that's obvious. What's not so obvious is how big he is. This guy looks me eye to eye.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And the Warriors making a change here. Dumars is checked in. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Rebound the Lakers.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the Lakers have possession. The Warriors making the shot. 7-foot shot. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Here's Hardaway. It's rebounded by Mikan.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
At the end of one, a closely contested game. So
the Lakers, 16.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Curry is out there with Durant. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Walton. And it's Embiid in at the 4. Now here's West. Throws it up high, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Boy, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
Up top, Curry, fended by West. Curry passes to Embiid. The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Shot's good from West.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It's good.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
West against Curry. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Golden State. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
And here's Edwards from the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Anthony Edwards.
It's on Anthony Edwards. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Golden State.
Warriors
trailing by 2. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Durant with the steal. Oh, Tatum in position. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Edwards. Over Durant. Edwards can't hit.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
That one good for 2.
Bill Walton.
Walton's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
Well, he plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
West finds Edwards. Now Wembanyama over Tatum. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Edwards. Passes it to Embiid. Tatum with it. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Assistant.
Tatum's got his first bucket of the night.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Last passes to Wembanyama. Here's Unseld. Guarded by Embiid. Back to Wembanyama. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Embiid. Curry way outside. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in this game. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. And here is Walton. Now the dish to Curry. He kicks it to Durant. Here's Embiid. Over West. Here's Walton. Another shot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, he goes about 7 feet tall. Bill Walton is a nightmare matchup. Not just because of his height, but because of his skill, too. Plus, he has a really high IQ.
And he makes the first. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And the Lakers also making a change. Thompson's checked in. So Walton nails both of them.
You know, one of the most complete bigs in the game. Walton can do everything for you at both ends of the floor.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Call a timeout. Let's keep it going for your Warriors dancers. Give it up for your Warriors girls.
Now Dumars. He has yet to score. Outside Hardaway. Pulls up on the wing. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Warriors trailed by 6.
Into the lineup.
Pass to Drexler. Golden State moving the ball around. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And there's the foul against the Lakers.
Taking full advantage of the contact. Dirk gets the whistle while in the act of shooting.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
Now, here's Thompson. Now, here's Doncic. Fires from deep. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Mikan. Mikan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thompson. And again, no good by the Lakers. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Golden State. Oh!
My goodness. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Knocked away to the paint. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got his second basket of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside Hardaway. Carter outside. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Mikan's got his 5th rebound in this one. With the shot. It's hauled in by Dumars. Warriors trailed by 4. Inside, Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. Thompson against Drexler. To the inside. Out to Hardaway. Here's Harrison. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Arizon's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. Some good action during the period, as it was just a 1-point game at the end. And that's going to do it for us here.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Drexler sitting on the bench, this is the group Don Nelson has on the floor right now. We've got West. He's out there with Edwards. And Benyama's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Unseld in its power forward. The Lakers have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum. Each year he continues to move the needle, achieving new levels of accomplishment in the game.
Edwards passes to Wembanyama. Steps back and fires. The Lakers with the rebound. Curry looking around. The Warriors pull it in. Unseld's got rebound number 5 here tonight to the right side. Here's Wembanyama. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Warriors have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Warriors, Victor Wembanyama.
Good on both. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Curry. He dishes it to Embiid. There's the pass to Tatum. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Edwards. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Curry is inside. West is there. It's deflected. For the tie. Great D that time from Tatum.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. There's Embiid. It's rebounded by Ansel. The Warriors trailing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. West against Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Lakers on offense. Tatum looking around. Pass to Durant from downtown. Oh, KD buries the 3.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Curry against West. Into the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Foul. At the line.
Free throw good, West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Passes to Embiid. Pass to Curry. From past the arc. Here's Walton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That free throw good from Walton.
Bill Walton taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Warriors trailed by 4. The pass to Wembanyama. That misses off the backboard. The Lakers on offense. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Goes up from the top of the key, and it's West missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Walton. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. West against Curry. Here's West. He's got 8. No good. Curry with some nice D. Pass to KD. That's good, and Walton with the assists.
Kevin Durant.
KD's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Durant's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Now a timeout called by Golden State. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Lakers ball.
Curry with it. 8 points for him. Pass to Walton. In the corner. Tatum with it. Over Drexler. They get it back. Here's Walton. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Walton's got 7 points.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
Here's Nowitzki. Bank shot, no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And it's Walton missing. Warriors trailed by 12. Down low. Here's Drexler. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
That kind of defense is not going to deter Clyde. Really good job of muscling his way through contact. He's a lot stronger than he appears.
And he makes that one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here is Hardaway. The 15-footer.
2 minutes remaining.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Walton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Outside Hardaway. .133 left in the third quarter of the game. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Curry, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Alonzo Mourning. Paul.
Curry against Dumars.
Klay Thompson.
And it's Nowitzki at the elbow. And Carter has it in the corner. Lets it go from 14. Here's Hardaway. Good D by Thompson.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. And Dumars drops them both. Lakers leading by 10. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Walton throws it down.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And if you want athletic ability, then look no further. Hardaway with a stylish game.
Now Doncic. He's got 7. From the arc. That shot no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
Your Warriors.
Lakers on top, up 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Embiid. Durant is up there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walton in at the 5. Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Curry. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Now here's West. Offensive rebound. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 8 on the bucket from Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Durant finds Curry. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
KD passes to Embiid. Back to KD. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Unzeld, the pass to West. That shot wide open.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
The 3 from Tatum. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Warriors trailed by 9. Here's West to the middle. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. Now, he said, come on, can anybody make a 3? We have to be better from deep. He implored his team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. We'll see if it works, guys.
Thank you, David. Durant, that's good.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Now the pass to Unzeld. Back to West. Clock at 6. Over Curry. Tries again. Wembanyama, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. And Walton kicks to Embiid. Durant with it. Outside Curry. And another 3 for the Lakers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
As passes to Unzeld. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 5 assists in the game. Outside Curry. The kick out to Tatum. Puts up a 3, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Here's Chamberlain. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Durant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot. His finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And he knocks down the first one.
Kevin Durant at the line for 2.
He's off on the second. Embiid with the steal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Warriors trailed by 14. It's Edwards on the wing. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's going to go on Bill Walton. He misses the free throw.
At the line for your Warriors, Anthony Edwards.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Lakers leading by 12. And here is Curry. Dishes to Walton. And Walton throws it down.
The assist.
And that's a double-double for him now.
Stephen Curry.
11 points and 11 rebounds.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
The high post shot. No good from West.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jump.
13 feet away. Good on the jump shot. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
And the Lakers call time here.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
A no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. It's stolen by Edwards. He lobs it up, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's KD. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
For 3, Edwards. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Curry against West. Curry's shot is off.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Curry. Virtually unstoppable. Curry gets through.
Oh, how about an athletic play by Curry? There's some contact, but he slips by it and gets it to go.
Edwards inside. Guarded by KD. Edwards can't hit. West against Curry. West to Durant. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. A 3 ball. He can't get it to go. West with some nice D. Warriors trailed by 9. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Curry kicks to Tatum. Now here's Embiid. Guarded close. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Embiid. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Lakers lead by 9. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're behind by 9. There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
And here's West for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
And the basket by Unseld.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 6. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tips it up, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, when weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said.
for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the New Jersey Nets taking on the Boston Celtics. And so off the tip, it's Boston. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got LeBron James. And it's Malone in at the center position. Here's Pippen. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for two, Scottie Pippen.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Now James. Pass to Malone. Here's English. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. At the line for the Nets, Alex English. At the line for one.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Ewing. To the inside. Johnson with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's English. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Howard. Rebounded by Daniels.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Tries a 10-footer, and he connects with a jumper.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pippen, pass to Iverson. And he's going for the lob. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Count it.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Pass to Iverson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Here's Daniels. Here's Baylor. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Boston. They trail by 6. Pass to Pippen. To the middle. Howard. Can't hit from in close.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Nets, Mel Daniels.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And Boston calls time here.
Boston, timeout. It's time for T-shirts
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Pippen. Here's Howard. The rebound by Malone.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Can they get it? And it's Howard finishing it off.
If you had a question as to how Dwight Howard is up there amongst the all-time leaders in offensive rebounds, that's an example why.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's English. 5 points in the game. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Pippen to the paint. Here's Howard. No luck on that one. Here's Daniels inside and out of bounds. Boston will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. And here's Lillard. Pass to Morant for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's English, and it's out of bounds. The Nets able to retain possession here.
Net ball.
Here's Daniels. It's James on the wing. Pass to Malone. Wide open. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. Malone's got his second basket of the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And New Jersey has possession. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Daniels. Launches it. Wallace pulls it in.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing. The ability to alter shots on the perimeter, that was beautiful.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Malone, pass to Daniels. That shot missing. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Morant on the take. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
English passes to James. And he buries his first look.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the Celtics call time here.
Needs a free t-shirt. Get up on your feet. Give a big round of applause.
Now here's Lillard. Still without a bucket. Towns outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Knocked away. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball. Jump ball.
And New Jersey has possession. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. Here's James. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Morant, the pass to Lillard. Drains the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Baylor. Good work defensively by Towns.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Here's James. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Now Thompson, pounded by Morant. Thompson's shot is off.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Lillard with the bucket.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
.32 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's Baylor missing. And Towns has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. For 3, here's Lillard. And he can't get that one. Here's James. Out to Thompson. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
For 3, here's Lillard. That shot off the mark. And so it's New Jersey closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Dwight Howard out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. New Jersey leading. Here's Baylor to the right side. Here's English. Goes back up. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard.
There's a reason Dwight Howard has so many all-defensive teams to his credit. Good night with the block.
The Celtics making a switch here.
Patrick Ewing. Allen Iverson.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Tipped away. The shot. Misses the jumper. Here's Pippen. For 3, here's Lillard. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
He's always quick to pop out and defend the 3.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Damian Lillard embraces the big moments. He said, quote, "I don't know why, I just do it. It's internal. I'm always talking to myself like, quote, I have to find a way. This is an opportunity to rise and to come up big. You've got to get it going. It's a real thing. You just demand that something extra of yourself." Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Dame time is very real. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Pippen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Scottie Pippen.
And he makes the first. The Celtics making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. No good on the second free throw. New Jersey with the ball. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. James passes to Daniels. Out to the wing. Here's Baylor. Rebounded by Pippen. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Johnson. Here's Pippen. Now Howard. Deflects the pass. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
New Jersey ball.
Johnson against James. The rebound, Celtics.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Yep, that one's good.
This is a comfort zone for Dwight Howard. The closer he is to the hoop, the more effective he becomes.
New Jersey with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Malone, pass to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Nets.
First free throw is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both shots good from the stripe. And the Celtics in possession here. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Second team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Allen Iverson. At the line for 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for New Jersey. They've got a 9-point lead. And he lobs it up.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Baylor's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Iverson passes to Ewing. Here's Iverson. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. James against Johnson. Blocked. Back to James. LeBron James with the flush.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Pippen, pass to Ewing. Here's Johnson. Check by James. It's Johnson with a drive. Rejected by James. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Nets able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Gervin. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Soft touch off the glass. And the Nets lead by 15.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lillard passes to Wallace. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Remains Boston ball.
Lillard against Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
David Thompson.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
At the line for your Celtics, Damian Lillard.
Free throw good, Lillard.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
Both free throws good for Lillard. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Thompson outside. Takes it inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New Jersey. David
and he knocks down the first one.
Taking two shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Boston with the ball. Down by 15. Left side Irving. Back to Lillard. Here's the teardrop. The rebound by Malone.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Lillard passes to Morant. Back to Lillard. Great assist by Morant as that one goes. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
It just shows how good a shooter Lillard is, scoring outside his usual comfort zone.
Thompson. Here's McAdoo. Shots blocked. Up top, Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
Yeah, what a move. I mean, Morant stays agile and gets by the contact.
Thompson outside. Pass to Gervin. Down low. Here's Malone. Tries again. Rebound Boston. Irving with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Adrian Dantley. First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Julius Erving.
First one falls for him. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Pass to McAdoo. And there's the rejection. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. 11 feet out, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Morant. Irving's got 5.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Sixteen seconds left in the first half. Now Thompson. He has 6. 5 on the clock. Pass to Gervin. Takes the 3. On target from range.
George Gervin.
Gervin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. So we conclude the first half.
That's the end of
it's the Nets.
Half.
They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break.
34.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. Looking at the Nets. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They made every possession count by limiting the mistakes. Very disciplined about protecting.
And that.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the floor for the Nets, we've got LeBron James. And it's English in at the 2 spot. Here's James. No good that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 13-point game.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And here's James. Pass to Baylor. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Towns outside. Pass to Irving. And here's Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. And he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First team foul.
And he's good on the first of 3. Howard's checked in for Boston.
Johnson.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's James. Pass to English. James with the ball. Here's Baylor from deep. Boston with a rebound. Howard's got 4 rebounds in the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's good. Iverson's got 5 now.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
James deciding where to go with it. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Moses Malone.
And the Nets lead by 8.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's a one-on-one situation. English can't get it to go. English has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. To the inside, Ewing. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. James against Johnson. James can't get it to go.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
Irving, the pass to Johnson. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from the top of the key. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter. James passes to English. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
Alex English.
10 points for him.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Timeout called. The Celtics. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Ali, thank you. Here's James. James with the focus.
Over and over in his career, LeBron James has absorbed contact, and it hasn't mattered.
Johnson passes to Pippen. Pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Boy, guys, the powerful physical frame of Dwight Howard, so problematic for a defense.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Thompson passes to Danley. Thompson goes in.
Look out below!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
To the middle. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a 3-second violation. Boston ball.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And here's Morant outside. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8. Pass to Malone. 6 on the shot clock, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Off as well, so he misses both.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Outside Morant, pass to Towns. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Thompson in the post, defended by Lillard. And that one's good. Thompson's got 10 points.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Morant, the pass to Lillard. Here's Irving. The rebound by McAdoo.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Malone can't get it to go. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 8. .121 left in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Towns, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Thompson passes to McAdoo. Back to Thompson. Here's Gervin. Deflected. And they're able to recover. McAdoo. And at last, they get one to fall.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Towns can't get it to go. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Danley. Throws it up high. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
27 seconds left in the third. Lillard passes to Morant. No good. A bit long that time.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Irving. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's New Jersey finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Back to the game after this break.
60. And your Celtics youth dance team.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Boston trailing. We've got Dwight Howard. Johnson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Pippen in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Towns finds Howard. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
James with the ball.
Boston foul. Allen Iverson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Malone. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to English. Who poked away. And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. Boston with the ball. 8-point game. Here's Iverson. Fires the three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New Jersey. Elgin Baylor at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Pippen. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it.
Boy, there is such a punishing physicality to the game of Dwight Howard. Excellent job getting to the free throw line.
Foul. First team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Dwight Howard.
First free throw is good.
At this point for Dwight Howard in his career, it's about being efficient. I mean, we know he can grab rebounds, play defense. He's just got to stay aggressive and efficient on the offensive end.
He's off on the second. New Jersey leading. Here's Baylor. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Johnson passes to Pippen. 11 feet out. Boston, no good that time either.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And Boston calls time here.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
The craziest fans will get a t-shirt. Come on, everybody, make some noise.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Iverson can't hit.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
James passes to Malone. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Howard. Blocked! Pass to English. Here's Baylor. It's James on the wing, covered by Johnson. 5 to shoot. James passes to Baylor. Fires top of the key. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Pippen. Howard, the pass to Iverson to stop the run. They get it back. Here's Ewing. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. James outside. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
New Jersey, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Pippen. Oh, there's the alley. And here they come. Here's English. It's good from about 19 feet. English has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Howard got a hand on it. Fast break. Here we go. The shot by James. No good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Pass to Iverson. Back to Johnson. To stop the drought. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Baylor, that's good.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Johnson against James. Johnson passes to Howard.
New Jersey foul. Moses Malone. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Boston with the ball. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up to the rim. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Howard. They swipe it. Here's English. Malone. Pass to James. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Net ball.
Here's Baylor. Pass to English. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Johnson passes to Pippen. They need this. The rebound by Baylor. Baylor's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson against James. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it's out of bounds. The net's able to retain possession here. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Mel Daniels.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Pass to Ewing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. A minute 39 left in the game. English passes to Daniels. Here's Baylor. Back to Daniels. Clock at 6. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Assisted. Elgin.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Howard. Tipped. Now James. Looking to get it going. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Magic Johnson.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Nets, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. 1 minute left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Pippen. And he's going for the oop here.
Well, Dwight Howard looking to score, and the coaching staff wants him to get these kinds of shots.
From Scottie Pippen.
And here's James. Here's Baylor. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And Boston has possession. Here's Iverson.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's English. Howard grabs the miss. Johnson against James. Outside Johnson. And so it's New Jersey winning this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in.
for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Phoenix Suns. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So with Gasol on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Davis is out there with ABDUL-JABBAR. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Gilmore. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
LA ball.
Irving against Jordan. Here's Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Outside Robinson. Brown against Wilkins. Back to Robinson. And Davis pulls it down.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Wade passes to ABDUL-JABBAR. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade.
Assisted by combo guard Wade. Not just a scorer, but a shrewd passer as well.
Oh, what a play!
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Pass to Brown. The three. Rebound by the Suns.
And you can tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
Irving looking over the floor. And that one, good.
Nimble play by Kyrie, slipping around the contact.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. Passes it to Jordan. Back to Mitchell. The shot from 20 feet away. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Strong off the dribble. Mitchell has really improved off the catch.
Irving passes to ABDUL-JABBAR. And here's Wade. Up top, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. ABDUL-JABBAR finds Irving. Second shot opportunity. And it's slammed in by Davis.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
Jordan dishes to Wilkins. Can't cash in from the high post. Clippers leading by 4. Rebound by Mitchell. Here's Jordan. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And it's Irving with the ball for Los Angeles. Wade outside. And it's Davis at the elbow. Outside Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Jordan against Irving. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Robinson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Jordan passes to Gilmore. Mitchell outside. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Outside Rose. Back to Stockton. Here's Duncan, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Pass to Iguodala. Shoots the three. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Defensive and giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Rose against Booker, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here's Stockton. He nails it, and we're tied up.
2 points for Josh.
Stockton's got 5.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Iguodala, the pass to Booker. Fires away from way outside. Rebound by the Suns.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And here is Iguodala. Cunningham looking it over. They get it back.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Stockton against Cunningham. Here's Duncan. Tries again. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Here's Rose. And the rejection by Iguodala. And the basket by Mutombo. The Clippers trail. .127 left here in the first quarter. Gasol, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Gasol against Stockton. Let's go. It's good from about 19 feet. He has 7.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Iguodala outside. .56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Cunningham finds Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Suns ball.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Duncan outside. King outside. He dishes it to Stockton. Clock at 4. Over Cunningham, and Cunningham with the block.
Oh, the length of Cunningham. A real advantage on both ends of the floor.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Rose against Booker. Fires for three. The shot misses. And so the first quarter is in the books.
That's the end of the first
Suns lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
The Los Angeles team, 15.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
So with Iguodala sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Wade. Davis is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Kareem, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Clippers have their sights set high. Coach Tyronn Lue says this is definitely a championship team, but it's not going to just come. We've got to put the work in. There's got to be a lot of sacrifices. If we come together and do the right things, we definitely have a chance. Kevin, back to you.
And David, he's a big reason why. Thanks so much. Clippers trailed by 4. Here's Irving. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Shot clock at 6. Wade has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Wade's got 7 points.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
And there's the pass to Duncan. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Wade gets the bucket.
If you let Wade get the ball that deep, there really isn't anything you can do.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Wilkins finds Jordan. Outside Robinson. Pops it up for Jordan. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Irving with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Yep, it counts. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
Suns trailed by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wilkins kicks to Mitchell. To end the run, and Davis sends it back.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
Here's Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Now it's a 5-point Clipper lead. Mitchell outside. Pass to Jordan. Takes the 3. And the Suns miss again. Davis looking for an opening. Brown inside. He's defended by Wilkins. That's tipped, and he recovers it. 6 to shoot. Here's Wade. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Dwayne Wade has always been dangerous in the pick and roll, and like a fine wine, he's only getting better.
And the Suns call time.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Outside Robinson. Back to Mitchell. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. 11 feet away, and it's Wade. That time on the assist by Irving.
Assist from
Wade's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Clippers. Wade's gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 tonight. Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Fades back. A nice shot by Jordan.
Yeah, when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Irving passes to Wade. From outside, off the mark. And it's Phoenix's ball. Trailing by 5. And he gets the bucket.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got 6.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Here's ABDUL-JABBAR. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And so he hits both.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and KAREEM has a way of affecting winning.
Passes to Rose. Drives to the hoop. And good that time. Rose has got his first basket.
Derrick Rose, against the defense, surprised him a little bit with that floating jump shot.
Popped up there for Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
Surprising the defense, alley-oop to the veteran. Wade saying, I'm going to keep on coming until they catch up with me.
Pass to Rose, plenty of space. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Rose has got his second basket. Clippers leading by 3. ABDUL-JABBAR outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Los Angeles, KAREEM ABDUL-JABBAR, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for ABDUL-JABBAR. For the Clippers, Chris Bosh is checked in for Anthony Davis, and it's Devin Booker in for Wade. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Suns trail by 4. Suns moving the ball around. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Irving against Stockton.
2 minutes.
Here's ABDUL-JABBAR, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Phoenix calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
For the Clippers, Marc Gasol's checked in for ABDUL-JABBAR. Iguodala comes in for Brown. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Irving. 1:50 left to play here in the half. To the left side wing. King inside. Working on Bosch. 6 on the shot clock. Iguodala with the steal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Andre is just so talented, so skilled at drawing fouls on the way up.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Andre Iguodala, 2 shots.
And Iguodala drops them both.
The charity stripe is far from the strongest part of Iggy's game, but he will hit him in crunch time.
.125 left in the second quarter. The pass to Stockton. Lays it up off the glass. Stockton's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Cunningham dishes it to Booker. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
The skill guard Cunningham has a fantastic feel for when his teammates are uncovered.
Stockton passes to Rose. Back to Stockton. Shot clock at 5. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 6-point lead. Outside Bosch. Iguodala wide open. Drops in the tray. Iguodala's got 8.
Such a sweet stroke from Andre on the 3 ball. Always a danger to light it up from there.
Now here's Rose. Good D by Booker.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a house.
Dwayne Wade, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every. Dwayne Wade has been all over the floor tonight. He ended up with 15 points, 2 assists, and 1. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Wilkins is out there with Robinson. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Michael Jordan, and it's Gilmore in at the center. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Andre Iguodala. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
To the paint, here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Big slam there by Brown, just dominating the rim.
Outside Robinson. And Wilkins now top of the key. Top of the key jumper, no good. Clippers leading by 9. Here's Wade. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Oh, incredible night for Wade. He's built to be the focal point of an offense.
Pass to Gilmore. Outside Wilkins. And Davis sends it back. Now Irving. He's got 6. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Wade finds Davis. Irving for 3.
Yeah, lockdown D. When Jordan really gets after it, his athleticism can be overwhelming.
It's Wilkins with the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Jaylen Brown.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Wilkins.
At the line for your serves, Dominique Wilkins.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Clippers leading by 9. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout
LA
here.
timeout call.
T-shirt time!
To the inside. Wade passes to ABDUL-JABBAR. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Here's Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Back to Irving. Great D that time from Jordan.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Wade passes to Davis. Back to Wade. Stolen by Mitchell. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. A floater, and that's rejected by ABDUL-JABBAR. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilmore. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dishes it to Wade. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Jordan. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The second chance effort. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And again, the turnover by the Clippers.
Suns ball.
Here's Jordan. 6 points for him. Wilkins outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Here's Irving. ABDUL-JABBAR trying to free himself up. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Wade. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Wilkins kicks to Robinson. Jordan against Irving. Here is Jordan. Lock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
KAREEM ABDUL-JABBAR.
It's going to go on KAREEM ABDUL-JABBAR.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first free throw is good.
Michael Jordan.
And both free throws good for Jordan. And here's ABDUL-JABBAR. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as many as 11 points. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. KAREEM with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And the Clippers with a change here too. Cunningham's checked in. Duncan outside. Kicks to Rose. And that's rejected by ABDUL-JABBAR. A drive by Wade. No good. Only a second miss and 10 attempts from the floor. In the corner, it's Stockton. It's stolen by Wade. Cunningham outside. Brown outside. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Brown.
Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. Duncan outside. Wade against Rose. Passes it to King. Shot clock at 6. His first shot coming late. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Wade against Rose. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. In the game, he shot 6 of 7 from the line.
He has come through in a big way at the foul line in this game.
At the line for the Clippers.
First one falls for the Clippers. Gasol's checked in for Anthony Davis. Iguodala comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Booker in for Wade. And both free throws good for ABDUL-JABBAR. Suns trail by 13. .143 left in the third quarter. Duncan the pass to Mutombo.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul it there.
The Suns have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
Dikembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the Clippers making a change here. Bosch is checked in. And he sinks the second.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Cunningham passes to Gasol. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Shoots from the elbow. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. King inside. He's covered by Iguodala. King's shot is off. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Cunningham against Stockton. Up top, King. Back to Stockton. He kicks to Duncan. Pass to King. Just 5 on the clock. Mutombo inside. He's up against Gasol. Fade away. Gasol with the rebound. Clippers leading by 12. Here's Booker. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mutombo against Gasol. Stolen by Bosch. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. The shot that time, not on target. 1 second left. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles Leafs get down now to just 12 on the basket from King. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. There's
Phoenix 48.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Iguodala sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Jaylen Brown. Davis is out there with ABDUL-JABBAR. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Irving at the 1. On the wing, Irving. And the pass to Brown. And the 3 ball is good.
Jaylen Brown.
And the Clippers lead by 15.
A guy who shoots the 3 well, and without hesitation, defense can't afford to give Brown that much room.
Mitchell finds Jordan. Back to Mitchell. Overweight. Misses off the right iron.
And really, that is why he is feared as a defender. Right in your face on that shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
3 seconds. Phoenix ball.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Jordan kicks to Wilkins. Drills the 3-pointer. Wilkins has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Back to Irving. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Suns ball.
Suns trail by 12. Here's Mitchell. To get open is Robinson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Already with a bullseye on his back, Donovan Mitchell reacts to the defense, and he scores.
Irving passes to Wade. The 3-pointer, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
I mean, a tough matchup. Donovan Mitchell is too explosive, too strong, and he's only going to get better.
At the line for your Suns, Donovan Mitchell.
That free throw, no good.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
And he's good on the second. Clippers leading by 9. Wade feeling it out a bit. Pass to Irving from outside the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Wilkins outside. Over ABDUL-JABBAR. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Phoenix no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
Here's Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
With this diverse skill set and size, Davis is a matchup nightmare for anyone in the league.
And that one falls for Davis.
Anthony Davis.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
For three, Mitchell. Here's Robinson. Great D that time from Davis.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And it's Mitchell missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And that one, good.
AD has added plenty of muscle over the years, which helps him finish through contact.
Mitchell passes to Jordan. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Loads it up for Davis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Mitchell in the corner. Knocks down the three ball. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Wade outside. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Mitchell with it. Outside Robinson. Pass to Jordan. Just 4 to shoot. And it's in there.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Mitchell against Wade. Davis, that's for 2. Phoenix grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Stolen by Wade. Dwayne Wade on the wing. Over Jordan. Wade misses. Suns trailed by 8. Feeds to Mitchell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Wade's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Jordan. Mitchell against Wade. Mitchell with the bounce pass. It's Wilkins on the wing. Mitchell outside. And the Suns miss again.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Here's Wade. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Wade's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Okay, D. Wade. He's played a physical brand of basketball his entire career.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And Davis gets it to go.
Boy, he bodied him inside. Davis isn't shy about fighting for it.
Here's Jordan. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Jordan against Irving. Pass to Wade for the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Wade's got 9 points now in just the second half.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot.
And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it.
Clearly a foul.
Donovan Mitchell. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
2.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Dwayne Wade. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Wade.
Dwayne Wade at the stripe. How many times have we said that before? He lives there.
Both free throws good from Wade. Suns trail by 15. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Can he keep it going? Jordan with the bucket.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Los Angeles now. Wilkins against Brown. Nobody near Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Kyrie Irving.
And the Clippers lead by 16.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Wade outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Suns. On the wing, Mitchell. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
Well, as much scoring as Jordan does, the only thing he really cares about is that the team wins.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the